Okay. Hmm. Something's wrong. Already something's wrong. Hold on. There we go. There I am. So today we're gonna play some Dead Space 3. A couple days ago, we finished Dead Space 2, which was that was enjoyable. We got through it pretty easily. I think we only died. What did we die to? We died to an instant kill thing. Oh, it was one of those zero gravity obstacles. I think one of those courses, and I think that's about it. Um, and now we're playing some Dead Space 3. We did Dead Space 1 earlier on the PS3. That didn't really work out though. I guess my disc just wouldn't load properly. And so now I think we're gonna go to Dead Space 3 to see how it goes. Let me think. So about the game, I played Dead Space 3 back in PS3. I have it on PS3, I think, still. And hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that about it? I mean, I played it PS3, I've played it PC. This is gonna be a classic mode run. So we're not gonna do any weapon crafting, but we still have the weapons from the DLC, which are cool. I think that's the shotgun and the carbine with the chainsaw underbarrel. It's the Gears of War gun. You can see I already have a nearly full clear on this. PlayStation, I have a full clear. Here I got the 90% clear class. I think this is just missing the co-op missions. Classic, I've already gotten started on one, but we're gonna try to do a fresh save. Let's switch over. Okay, there we go. Planet Cracker. Oh, right, save game. Under Recon. Oh, this is all the DLC. Whoops. Yeah. So we're gonna do. I don't know. Can we do it on New Game Plus? We're gonna find out. No. No, I can't. Oh, I guess I already used my New Game Plus save file. I guess that's the thing for that other campaign. So let's see if we could do this here. Do I have Awakened? I guess I do. We'll be playing on normal, I suppose. No. No, I don't want that. I don't want to play. Hmm. Hmm. I think I need to go into this. We're gonna delete that save. Yep. Load the game. I think we could just start from the beginning. Let's try that. Okay, we'll do chapter select. And just start from the beginning. Okay. Hopefully this works. I think since I'm on the classic, save file should be fine. Yeah, I don't know why you can't just pop a separate save from a new game, because I know I have a New Game Plus slot, but well, so much for that. So Dead Space 3 is a really interesting game for me because when the first Dead Space came out, of course, they did a lot of media for it. They did the animated movie, Dead Space Downfall. Yeah, I think it was Dead Space Downfall. They had the comics. I thought it was very well done. Dead Space 2 came out.
This is Whiskey 250.
And they tried even harder with Dead Space 2. They had another movie, Dead Space Aftermath. Wasn't a great movie.
250. Serrano, do you read me?
They also had, let's see, another novel. They had
Find it. Doc, I'm not
the
even sure
puzzle
what we're
game,
looking
Dead
for.
Space Ignition. Then they had the light gun game, Dead Space Extraction.
What?
And they also spent a comical amount of money
Dang it.
on Dead Space 2's marketing, but I think they got the marketing all wrong for Dead Space 2. They did the Your Mom Hates This, or Your Mom Would Hate This game, and it just really wasn't good, right? Ooh, sensitivity is insane in this game. So if we could change this right away. Gaming Classic, I like. Let's turn on subtitles as well. Whoops. Settings. Visual. Is this gonna mess up the stream? You know what? It's fine. We're not gonna. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Where? It's under audio. Titles on. Okay. B is the locator. We need to come around here. Actually, we may have already gotten it. There is. This game doesn't do journals. Oh, there it is.
Okay, Tim. You can do this.
That's ammunition. Okay.
Oh, he's dependent on you. You're a soldier, right? Right. Gun's not even loaded.
Yeah, so, like I said before, Dead Space 3, well, Dead Space 2 was a huge production. They had lots of stuff going for it. Get a good view of the camp here. And, Dead Space 3 came out, and it was already hit with some weird development.
Hey, Doc, I found it.
And it's kind of a shame that it came out that way.
It's all sealed up.
Look around. There must be a way.
Finally, some ammunition.
Oh, very loud. I'm scared there.
Doc, found a way in.
Good. You're looking for a cylinder, about half a meter long. Do you see it?
Let's actually see if we could turn this down just a little bit. Okay. Because, man, this is... At least in my mix, it's pretty loud. I might have to work on changing that.
got it. Doc, I got it.
Tim, where are you?
Hey, Doc, I'm hanging from a cliff. But I got whatever this is.
The codex! It's the key to saving everything! Meet me at the silo and don't stop for anyone!
Ah!
Okay. Let's see here. All right. Just hanging out, you know, just the usual.
Fine young soldiers, every one of them.
General Mahad, sir.
Where's Dr. Serrano?
Earl Serrano, always the optimist.
Well, he said I should take this into the city. He said there's still time to stop it, sir. There's still time.
We lost control! And now, for the love of Earth and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right. You love the Earth, son? Your mom and dad?
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Glad to hear that.
There we go. So really good intro. I think that was a very strong intro. These games always have pretty good starts. Of course, Dead Space being the fresh one has the you know, you coming to the Ishimura. Very slow tension. Dead Space 2 knows you already know the game.
Isaac, I know you're there.
Okay.
Come on, pick up the phone.
And
Fine. Look,
yeah, Dead Space 2 starts off really strong, where you wake up and the guy immediately turns into a zombie.
take care of yourself.
And
okay?
and Dead Space 3 has that prologue. And honestly, I really like it. I really like how it gives you no context. It's like, all right, you know, you're on an ice planet, something happened. You know, great. But it doesn't spoil what was going on.
You Isaac Clarke?
Get the fuck off.
Answer me! Tim? Who the hell are you? Lift him up. Up!
I don't have a lot of time, so I want to make this brief. I understand you're something of an expert on markers. You created one,
I didn't make shit. Your government made me.
and you destroyed two, which is why we're here. We got a job for you.
No. No! I'm done with that. You find somebody else for your suicide mission.
We did, before we lost contact with her. She told us to find you.
Ellie. Where is she? What'd you do to her? Where is she?
Unitologists have breached the inner concourse. We can't hold them!
Captain, run out of time, gotta go.
She's out there all alone, Isaac, and I can't help her unless you help me.
Okay. Okay!
Here. Let's get moving.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so because we used a save that I think I was already on chapter 2 or 3, you can see we already have a lot of health and ammunition, and we got these 2 weapons. These are the pre-order weapons. Marauder pulse rifle with the, what is it, hedge trimmer? It's a chainsaw. And then the carbine and the shotgun, both really great weapons. And I think, you know, when you think of every game, you think Dead Space 1, of course, plasma cutter was the baby, right? That was the number one thing. Horse gun as well. Dead Space 2, with the upgrades they did to the weapons, they added some new weapons. Javelin gun is what I associate with Dead Space 2 in my head, along with the new contact beam. And then Dead Space 3, these are the weapons that I associate with the game because they feel really unique to the game. So, whoops, that's not the right button. Let's actually see if we could change our master volume. There is no master volume. Let's crank this down. And I'll raise it just a little tiny bit over here. That should do it. Okay. And how's our sensitivity? Still a little high. Let's change that. Let's get all this stuff out of the way first. Go down to 20. We could work with that.
Playback. Message 33. Caller, Earthrise Apartment.
This message is for the residents of Apartment 16. Your rent is past due. This is your final notice. Failing to pay in 3 days will result in eviction.
So, you know, Dead Space 1 and 2, of course, were huge productions. I think the quality of Dead Space 1 really shows. The cutscenes and graphical upgrades, the faces of Dead Space 2, much, much better. And then Dead Space 3 kind of hit with troubled development, and
Okay.
it had some notoriety.
I said I'd help you. Now where's Ellen? How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over here. We'll explain later.
Dead Space 3 had some notoriety because it was one of those first games that had the,
Hey,
what do you call it?
who the hell are you?
Earth Gov's last
DLC
battalion. Name's Norton.
microtransactions.
Captain Robert Norton. Sergeant John Clark.
And even though they were completely
Last battalion,
optional,
what do you mean?
you really don't
That's
need
means
them.
last genius has no more left. Looks clear.
You know, if you do a normal playthrough and you understand all the mechanics, there's really nothing that needs to change. Okay. Nice and loud. My goodness.
Isaac, move it. Take cover. Go.
All right, so as we play this game a little bit more, we're gonna see a lot of human enemies. Not really a huge fan of that.
Jordan, these are unitologists. Why are they trying to kill us?
You! They're trying to kill you!
What?
Get out of there! Shut your trap!
Oh my god, I gotta turn on this music. This music is insane. Okay. That's a little, I mean, man, that's still very forward. Not sure I like that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't like that. But so we're here,
Why are these fanatics after
and oh man, they just keep talking.
Plan?
Some end-time prophecy based on the markers.
Convergence?
Yeah, Ellie thinks you can stop it.
So now she's missing and they followed you here?
Yes, now get to the roof of the Dredger Corp building. There's an extraction team waiting.
Have you seen this man? Where is he?
Okay, a little bit there. We already full? Wow. Yeah. Oh, it's good that we're saving up. Yeah, let that guy do that.
Shit. I've hit the freeway.
What is the button for?
Unmanned transports. They don't stop for anything. I've still got my stasis unit. I'll slow the traffic and get across.
Hit me with the tutorial, please. Charlie.
Oops.
Neat. Yeah, I don't know. So the production value is a little lower on this. But I still think it's a great game, even though it had all the negative publicity from the microtransactions and stuff like that. Do you think the environments are inspired? No. Tom Cruise up there, you know, typical.
This isn't just a manhunt. It's systematic slaughter.
Is there an audio log around here? Maybe we've already gotten it.
Why EarthGov?
Danik blames them for experimenting with the markers. Thinks it's heresy. So you can imagine what they think of you. Have you reached the extraction site yet?
I'm almost there.
That's a lot of health. I think this is a cutscene. Yep, there we go.
This one's still alive. Bring him here.
Isaac Clarke. Just the man I was looking for. Oh, don't waste your energy. You're going to be dead in a matter of minutes. Pick him up. There's something I'd like you to see. There. You see that? It's a marker test lab. They're everywhere at all the major colonies and outposts.
What do you want from me?
As part of the marker test program, Isaac, you helped make them. And today, you of all people get to watch me set them free.
No, no. You'll kill everyone.
Here we go.
Death is only the beginning, Isaac. Nature must take its course, and I can't allow you or anyone else to stop that. Eyes forward,
And he's
Isaac.
still
Pay
yapping.
attention.
Okay, I think that should sort out the audio.
It's time for you to join the cycle of rebirth.
Just a little bit of build test there.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah. I love that hedge trimmer. Oh, the tutorial. That's back in this game. Almost forgot. See if we could actually change something here. No, I suppose not. Okay. Man. I think we get some more enemies in this room. Oh, there they go. Yeah, so the enemies in this game are usually much, I don't want to say tankier, but they have more animations that let them take damage, right? Like, you'll see a lot of, like, you'll shoot someone and then they kind of get stunned and then their top half falls off and those 3 tentacles come out. And they're just kind of immune during that whole sequence. And it feels really bad because, you know, you're shooting at them and you expect them to die. And they don't. You know, that's a problem.
Isaac, have you reached the extraction team yet?
All dead. Danik got here first.
Fuck. Then find a way out of the city. I'm coming in with the Eudora.
Washington Station's not far. I can ride one of the trains out.
Good plan. See you on the tracks.
For your safety, this area will be locked down until further notice. Stay calm and remain indoors. Help is on the way.
Yeah, that closes. I don't know. We can keep, like, looting. You see we're already full up. So that doesn't really matter. And besides, most of the resources, that's a jump scare. Med pack. There is an audio. There you are. I had some candy yesterday, thank you.
We have become too many, too little.
Thank you. At least this game does the auto heal into when you pick up an overstacked item. Oh. Of course, music in this game is great. Midnight Sun. Ola? Oda?
This is an emergency. Until further notice. Stay calm.
Ah, give me just a moment here. Oh my goodness. We're back. We're back. Yeah, that was the got a phone call. And you know, just the usual. It says the car won't pass emissions, and I said, just, you know, check the spark plugs, airflow sensor. It's an old car. It's a '96 town car. But you know how dads are. So he's oh, why are there legs here?
Damn it.
Interesting.
No trains. Okay. I made it to the train station.
What about Danik's men?
I lost some of the panic. This outbreak may buy us some time.
Well, grab a train. Let's go.
No good. Looks like the train was getting refitted with a new power car.
So?
I'm gonna have to put it back together.
We'll do it fast. Danik's gunships aren't far off. We'll try to draw them away then. Be fast.
Train assembly incomplete. Please attach engine and fuel car before initiating departure sequence.
You know, easy. This isn't even a puzzle. This is more like a what do you even call it? A not stasis, kinesis tutorial. But it's pretty nice.
All train cars are aligned. Departure process initializing. Please board to the rear of the train.
All right, Norton. Train's hooked up and ready to head out the south gate. You can't miss it. It'll be the only thing moving.
All right, understood. I'll close in once you clear the city. Be ready for pickup. This is going to be tricky.
Okay.
You still haven't told me what happened to Ellie.
Now's not the best time, Isaac.
Is she alive?
Last I saw her was at Keyhole Station. She said she was onto something big, shocked out to some secret coordinates, and then we lost contact. I know your ex-girlfriend very well. She's still alive and mad as hell. We haven't found her yet.
There you go. Had to wait for the cutscene there. And then we have these fairly slow climbing ladders. That's fine.
Which ship is the Eudora? The bigger one that just flew over your head. Shit, lost the main battery. Isaac, get your ass up here.
I love ladders.
It's now or never, Isaac. Come on.
Okay, and then this is a mash to not die. I do like how these cutscenes. Yeah, see, there's Carver. I think it's E. Yeah, it's E. In co-op, these cutscenes would, of course, have the different perspective. I think this is a great co-op game. It's from that era around Year 3, around the Army of Two series. I suppose even Resident Evil 5 and 6, to be honest. But this one is completely playable on its own, which is, you know, nice. But the co-op missions in this actually show off a little bit more, which is nice. Always nice to see.
Don't be. We're not friends.
I do like his attitude.
Try harder next time. Carver, Isaac awake yet? Yeah. Good, we're almost there. Get your asses to the bridge. You heard the man.
Yeah, really like no nonsense. I do enjoy that. Here. I know there's a little bit of junk around here. Let's listen to his voicemails.
Hey, look, I'm on patrol. Make this quick, all right?
It's his birthday.
Shit.
Is that Dad? Thanks for the present, Dad. When are you coming home?
All right, everyone, listen up. 13 days ago, Agent team attempted a blind shock to an uncharted planet. She believes it holds the secret to stopping this marker
I think there's a artifact this way, but we might have already gotten it.
Our number one priority is finding and securing Agent Langford and her team.
Yeah, and so Dead Space 3 shows you a little bit of stuff that you really wouldn't have seen in the other games, like this shock in it shows like the retro futuristic part of like the Sovereign Colony's armed forces, which is really neat. I love that section.
15 seconds to target.
Standing by to D-shot.
All right, people, we're going in blind, so stay tight on that exit vector. Rosen, count it out.
Exit beacon locked. De-shocking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The hell is that?
Moon. What's left of one.
Love it.
Rosen!
I see it!
Christ, this place is a junkyard.
More like a graveyard.
Any sign of Ellie's ship?
I'm reading several transponders, but none of them are ours. According to the registry, they're Sovereign Colony's warships.
You serious? They'd be over 200 years old.
Wait, I'm getting something. It's an SOS coming from that ship dead ahead. The CMS Roanoke.
It could be Ellie.
I like how you can see the different ships. There's a Terra Nova, there's a Roanoke, Brusilov, and I don't remember the name of the other one.
No.
Rosen, get us out of here!
Collision warning. Brace for impact.
I can't.
Carver, goddammit, give me a hand here!
Here! Grab some of that paneling and seal up that doorway.
Since when are you giving the orders?
Since somebody else has a fucking plan. Look, I'll explain as I go. Carver, where can I find an EVA suit? Down that way!
Decent little section here. Oh. I like the idea that gravity can turn on in the wrong direction. And on this part, Carver is trying to help you. Which, I don't know, maybe I should try to talk someone into playing this with me. But it is Dead Space 3, you know, so it has that, like, stigma. You know, it's fine.
The room's sealed! What now?
I'm gonna try to free it from out here. Okay, I can see the room. Rosen, Locke, brace yourselves. Once I release the clamps, it's gonna blow us clear of the Eudora. Everyone find something. Oh shit!
There we go. So that was like an interesting little section where it's like, oh yeah, the rooms of the ship are modular, which is an interesting take.
Try to steer towards me. I can almost reach you.
Whoa, mine! Mine!
Did that kill me? That didn't kill me. Okay, you see a gap like that, you know you gotta take it.
Isaac, where are you?
I'm coming. Just hang on.
Gotta clear that. I don't think these, yeah, those will be fine with those. We don't hit the mines.
Hey, watch it! Watch it!
I can't see around it.
Then punch through it!
Oh, no.
Okay, end of the sequence here.
I got it!
Dad is under control. I'm full thrusters.
It's slowing!
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Jesus. Let's not do that again. Can you make it to that cargo dock?
Yeah. Yeah, you think there's air on board?
Ellie's SOS is coming from somewhere inside, so let's hope so.
And so since this game has much larger sequences with being in space. Is it Alt?
Oh, God, it looks like the
It's Z.
power's out everywhere. There's no way to activate the cargo doors.
I think there's a manual crank on the other door. See it?
Right. I'll see if I can get inside.
I was about to say I don't have the bot yet. Because I hear the bot sound.
Got air. Dust.
Any sign of Ellie?
No. Looks like I'm the first person through here in a long time. I'll try to open the cargo doors. Hang on.
Oh, I love how these spaceships look.
It's getting hard to breathe. How much longer?
Yeah, we're working as fast as we can.
Mark's really pale. I can't stop the bleeding.
Shit. Hey, Isaac. Okay, meet me at the door. I can let you in from this side. All right, there. Now get in here. Give me a hand. Isaac, Ellie's SOS is coming from deeper inside this ship, but I can't leave Rosen and Locke.
Send me the coordinates. I'll go check it out.
Here you go. Hey, don't stray too far. That's an order.
And now we're on these ships. And honestly, I think these ships are some of the best parts of this game. You know, they do have a interesting aesthetic to them, a very bleak and dark and naval, right? A very naval aesthetic to them. You know, hand cranks and big heavy steel doors. I do like them. This is the game that introduced the helmet light as a flashlight. It was a little bit of a thing in Dark Souls 2, but mechanically not so important. These are not power nodes anymore, even though they look the same. They are upgrade nodes, which are just kind of stat bonuses you can apply to your weapons.
It's a dead end. Looks like someone shut a bulkhead for quarantine.
Can we cut through it?
No. It's too thick. But it might cycle open if I can power it up.
And we're just checking everything up here. And so this game has crafting components. We just picked up some somatic gel there. Not sure what that means, but there's like gel, there's scrap metal, stuff like that. That lets you make ammunition. And you see there we got the tutorial for crafting a weapon.
Bench?
With all the parts lying around here, I bet I can make a better weapon than this one.
Yeah, smart thinking.
Let's see what we could do here. And you see we don't yet have the materials to really do anything. And even though that has the new thing on it, the new notification, we can access crafting because we're playing classic mode. Okay, these are the other weapons we can actually use here. I think we could use a sharpshooter, and I don't believe we could use these other ones. Actually, we might be able to use this Tundra Recon. Yeah, we could use a Tundra Recon, standard plasma cutter, planet cracker. I guess these are, yeah. So I would use. See, we unlock these. There we go. Wonderful. And this is our first time seeing late stage necromorphs, which are kind of interesting that they just kind of fossilize.
Hey guys, we're in trouble.
What is it? What's going on?
I just got jumped by what's left of the crew.
What? No one could have survived out here that long. They didn't survive. They got turned into those things. What? Okay, what do we do?
You keep your weapon ready and you stay the hell away from the ventilation ducts. If they get close, shoot for the limbs. You got that? I said you got that!
Yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah, we really need some ammunition. Or, I'm sorry. Some flip up is the upgrade. Because this thing chews through ammo pretty quickly. This would have been an artifact. Okay, so we've already made it this far. Game. Oh, there we go. Plus one right fire. And so those, instead of being like upgrades that you apply, yeah, so instead of being upgrades that you apply to a weapon using predefined upgrade pads, it's just kind of like stat upgrades. Where are we going? Let's go this way. That's locked. It's a little blue from this angle.
Almost to the crossover tube.
They just keep coming! Sir, we're running low on ammo!
Make a barricade. Just keep them out a little longer.
Let's switch to our carbine. And in the other games, these were babies, right? Either lab-grown infants or actual infants. In this game, of course, you're not really in any environments, I guess aside from the first mission. Where story-wise it makes sense for children to appear. So these are dogs instead. That up, there we go. Ooh, text log. I guess this is as far as we got previously. And then a little context over the dogs. Which is always nice to see.
Norton, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Alright, I think that's holding them for now.
Good. The SOS is coming from directly above me. And it looks like I found the ship's primary generator. It should unlock the crossover for you.
Alright, what about you?
There's an elevator here that goes short of the spire. I'll meet you at Ellie's coordinates.
Yeah, and so those, I don't know, I love the aesthetic of this. As if some, like, giant alternator is what's starting up the ship. Okay, I think we get enemies after the last one. Oh, we have to press the button before we can leave.
Hey, we have power. The crossover just opened up.
You're welcome.
Rosen, Locke, stay put. Isaac Harbor will rendezvous at the spire.
Got it.
Okay. Very good. So we got the power turned back on for the ship, and we get to see this lovely, this science fiction wonder. I love it. Taking a while to open up this door. There you go. Alright, and after this elevator we get to see a cutscene of, that previews the quality of the story in this game. Not really a big fan. Gotta press W. There we go.
him?
Yeah, that's him.
Isaac Clarke. Great to meet you. Austin Buckle, Marker Ops. This here is Jennifer Santos, our little lady with the big brain.
If it's true you can decipher the marker script, this mission might still have a chance.
Isaac, thank you for coming.
Like I had a choice.
I know, I'm sorry. But I have so much to tell you.
Maria, come on. We have to get out of here now.
No, not yet. Isaac, we need to stop the marker. The trail ends at the Admiral's quarters. She'd written marker scroll all over the walls. The answers are in there. I know it. We cannot leave until we know what it says.
Yeah, well, then let Isaac handle the translating. We're leaving now. I got Buckle, you get Santos. Let's go.
Go on, take care of your crew. They need you more than I do.
Oh, that drama. And I think if Carver was here, he talks shit to you. Arnold? +1 damage, that's a good one. Let's slot that in. Okay, now I do see, here's the thing. I know that the carbine is better, but I am very partial to the pulse rifle. So let's upgrade the damage on it and rate of fire. Let's actually put the rate of fire on the shotgun. That's the one that's a little bit lacking there. Whoops. Let's clear our inventory as well. Wrong one. There we go. All right. Yeah, so this game treats the item management very differently. You have just kind of an infinite stock of your resources, your scrap metal, somatic gel, transducers. It kind of replaces the credit system of the last game.
Oh no, you get up on the world. I paid my dues.
And now this is a, I don't know, I don't really like this love story part of it.
Are you with me?
Because they lay it on very thick later on. In this section, like, I get it. You know, because it's like the first meeting, but man, it gets so much worse later.
What? Oh, fuck.
And this section that we just did, we have to do it all over again to electrocute the tentacles and move them out of the way. Could have sworn there was more stuff here. Ah, there they are. I didn't reload. Hello? There you go. Yeah, I feel that damage up. Helps pretty good on this. There you go. And here's our last one. actually use the stasis on you. Perfect. I don't think we need to touch those controls again. Hey, Bri, how's it going? We're playing some Dead Space 3. We've made a little bit of progress. We're about an hour into the game. Go back home. Well, get cozy, because this is going to be the... I think this is going to be a little bit of longer stream. I do love this game. There we go. Okay, we didn't die. This is... There's a lot of talking in this game. Honestly, this game is a lot better co-op because you get the interaction between Isaac and Carver. Carver is the player 2 of this game. Oh, gee. But I think well, I mean, you can ignore the story. Yeah, it really is the weakest part of this game. How do I... Right, arrow keys. Arrow keys and WSAD for this. Otherwise, this is a co-op puzzle. But there's a lot to talk about in this game. I think it's really nice. Aside from the cringe, like, love story, I do like the rest of the elements. Like, we're in this really nice, like, executive elevator onto the admiral's quarters of a Navy ship. The Sovereign Colonies Armed Forces. The game started with almost a prequel section. Oh, there's a deer in space. That's actually insane, now that I think about it. Gonna watch him go crazy here.
Oh my god.
Ellie, Carver, reach the Admiral's quarters. Isaac's...
Turn it off.
Hey, Isaac!
Turn
Isaac? Carver, what's going on?
Isaac! Hey!
Turn it off.
Hey!
What is it? What's going on?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ellie, the Admiral was obsessed with making a key.
A key to what?
Hey! A key to what?
Some sort of alien device. A machine. I think that she believed that it controlled the markers.
Oh my god.
She wanted to turn it off. She wrote that over and over again like a mantra.
Or instructions. This is exactly what we've been looking for. This isn't just some random planet, Isaac. They found the source. The Marker homeworld.
You have got to be shitting me.
Marker homeworld.
Alright, let's regroup in the control room. We can plan our next move from there.
Clark, shake it off. Let's go. Clark!
Okay, great. So we got a really good revelation there. In this point of the story, our characters presume that this is the Marker homeworld, which... I don't know, I mean, let's talk with spoilers. That's not the case. But at least in this point of the story, that's what they think. From the last game, where we saw the Earth government made a marker to solve the energy crisis. Even though it destroyed the whole space station from Dead Space 2, they still kept making them because they still had an energy crisis. So, you know, it's kind of like humanity's dying, we need to use the markers. And now the religious people who worship the markers are trying to kill Isaac and overthrow the government for using the markers. It's, you know, really interesting development. I wish they spent a little bit more time on it. The intro of this game was a prequel section where we were on the planet and we had no context for what was going on. And it just depicted a soldier trying to find a device, and then he finds it and immediately gets killed by his general. And the general ends up killing himself at the end. But then you realize that was 200 years in the past, and now we're on their ship, which is a 200-year-old ship in the future. So it has a great, like, retro aesthetic, kind of dilapidated military look. That's, we don't need to watch that. I don't know, it's a lovely story. These guys are not as annoying in this game. They nerfed them. And so because the ship is 200 years old, all the monsters look like mummies. I can tell this guy. Oh jeez. They look very crumbly. I don't know. Is that a wow, like that's actually pretty metal. Yeah, they're like flaky almost. But we're playing on classic mode, which is a you have to beat the game once, and then you get it as a new game plus mode. But it starts you off with 0 resources, and you cannot craft weapons. Right? You cannot craft weapons in classic mode. You can only use the ones modeled after the first game and the second game. But if we beat it, we will get the foam finger, the devil horn finger. Here's our ex-wife.
We found a little maintenance craft, a skip. It doesn't go very far or very fast.
You know, in space, you have to wear a really deep-cut shirt.
I'm sending you the coordinates.
And,
let's get the shuttle so we can head home.
you know, kind of like a little vest to...
We are not going home.
Yeah, it's a foam finger. It is an actual foam finger. In Dead Space 2, it was a joke weapon. If you beat the game on the hardest difficulty, it's just a finger. And it's like, you just point it at the enemies and it's an instant kill. And Isaac says like, bang, bang, pew, 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 when you shoot it. So it's like the joke, you know, you beat the game, here's the insta-kill gun. And they put it into this game as well. So we got our upgrade. I think this is it. Let's slot that in here. It's a good joke. I'm really happy they put it in. And that's why I'm pushing to get it. And then since this is the coolest gun in the game, this is a DLC pre-order gun. We actually get to use that. The Marauder, Sharpshooter, Witness. These are all DLCs. Which one's the cool one? I like the Marauder suit. This would have been a suit that they would have worn when boarding enemy ships in space, like a pirate, which I think of like future spaceships and still being pirates was really cool. Kind of like a Cowboy Bebop kind of deal. Okay, let's try to get an upgrade here. There's no credits in this game. It just uses kind of resources. You can see at the bottom there. Yeah. Air is worthless because you have plenty of air in this game. Let's see, Telekinesis might be useful. Okay, that's all we have for now. At least we got an extra health. See. Yeah, there we go. Splinter Cell, Sam Fisher goggles.
Why are you contacting me on a private channel?
Because I need to know if you're on my side.
Uh-oh.
We're taking sides now?
I know you two had a thing, but she's mine now, and
She's
I
mine
love
now.
you too much to let her do this.
If she's right and this is the marker homeworld, maybe there's a chance of stopping this.
Look, we both know how this is going to end. If they found a way to stop the markers 200 years ago, don't you think we'd all be safe by now? It doesn't add up. Oh, I get it. I get it. You think you and her... Yeah, we'll forget it. She's over it, all right?
And I love getting to hear the ex-boyfriend, which is really, man, the love story is just so cringe, but I've known adults that still act like that.
It sounds encrypted. It's coming from the research vessel CMS Greeley. This could be really important.
If I get a chance, I'll check into it, Santos. Isaac out.
Okay, so the space area of this game is almost open world, right, in a way. So we have this main ship, the Rotunda, the CMS Roanoke, and we have this little tiny taxi cab to get to the other areas. And each one is a separate ship. Now, one of them is locked behind co-op, unfortunately. So we see there CMS Brusilov. There's nothing underneath the name of the ship. This would have been a co-op mission, but we can't access it without player 2. That's where we are right now. CMS Greeley, that's a side mission. We should probably go do that. And then CMS Terranova. So these are all like kind of an open area you can go explore. And one really cute thing about this game is this video of us driving to the next area is a pre-rendered cutscene. It's like, look at it, it's full motion video. Really charming. I mean, you know, does it look great? No, it looks really blurry on my screen. But I think it's so charming. It's really nice. Okay, and then now we're gonna exit our little taxi. And you can see we just have like a big sandbox here around the ship that we could explore. Some of these have some secrets. And a couple enemies spawn. Nothing too dangerous. Oh, there's 3. Okay. You might hear a little wobble sound. Kind of hear that? That is an audio cue that you're near a resource cache. But we haven't made it far enough in the story to actually have the bot to gather the resources. So that's a shame. Yeah, but that mechanic is very poorly explained to new players. So a lot of people never actually learned how to use the resources. This game got a lot of flack for being one of the ones to have microtransactions in it. But they weren't mandatory at all. Where am I? Hold on. Z. There you go. Yeah, it's a really nice touch. These long spacewalk sections are the first time that it feels like you're in space. Dead Space 1 and 2 tried to do it, and they don't really feel that great. This section where it's like, yeah, you're just floating. That feels like space. There you go, and I love these. Is that equipment? PSI, which that would have been wrong. That should be pressure. Do 1.5 bar.
Hey,
Optional
Santos,
mission.
I
There we
made
go.
it inside the Greeley. Any luck with that encrypted message?
No, but if you can find the source, maybe we can find a way to decrypt it.
Roger that. Isaac out.
This game loves ladders. Here's a great, look at that ladder. Ladder gameplay. I think we need to turn on the power here first before we can do anything. Just down that way.
Santos. Looks like parts of the ship are sealed off.
Sealed? On purpose? Do you think you can get it open?
I'm not sure. If I can get the power on, I may be able to lift the security lockdown. Hold on.
Yeah, and so the backstory of this military ship is that, you know, Earth colonized the stars, made a bunch of space colonies, and then the colonies wanted sovereignty. They didn't want Earth to govern them, which seems like something that could happen, right? I mean, that doesn't seem that far-fetched. But in universe, they lost that war, and this is kind of, we're finding the fleet that went missing. Why did they lose the war? Well, this is where they were. Little generator. No smoking. Love to see that. As if people were smoking in a spaceship in the first place.
Santos, power's on.
I see it. The lockdown is originating from the radio room.
Set my way for
Oh, these are the spitters. And this gun is basically the chainsaw gun from Gears of War. No, gun on top, chainsaw on the bottom. Really neat. Let's get back. This way? Oh, I went the wrong way.
Isaac, how's your progress?
I found the radio room. Just give me a minute to release this lockdown.
Yeah, and since this is like an optional mission, they... how should I put it? It doesn't fit with the story quite right. Like, this can be done a little bit out of order. Oh, I hate this part. Oh my god. This game has actual puzzles. Heidi? $45. Oh, nope, that just hurt me. Okay. 60. 45. Okay, how about 60? There we go.
Dr. Barton, someone is broadcasting a coded message planet-side. Who are you trying to contact? Dr. Serrano? Tell me!
You know, just some torture audio. Gotta love it. Now we can progress here. All the enemies look different. That little nugget guy. Oh Jesus. That little nugget guy that explodes. They're not real upright anymore. They just kind of walk around. I gotta mess with our inventory here. They simplified all the inventory. Oh my god. That's a lot of health packs. I am playing on normal. Yeah, that's insane. We gotta get those in the bank. Put our damage and clip upgrade on our pulse rifle, my favorite weapon. Let's see if we could actually sell some of these. R. Let's share. B. And you see we get somatic gel for that. There you go. Wonderful. Okay, so we cleared up the inventory. Still no resource spot. Little nugget guys are like sideways now. The little fetuses that had the tentacles that crawled on the walls. There's no babies in the military, typically. So those are dogs now, military dogs. I don't know why they brought dogs into space, but it seems pretty cool. See, these little, these guys are dogs now. Still hear you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, what is that? Okay, there you go. Well, that was a dog. I don't know what it is now. And we see these wonderful cross-section slices of what appears to be a person. That comes into play later. Got an artifact here. There's little artifacts scattered around that would be the audio logs and the text logs. But they are collectibles in this game. And the really neat thing about them is that they're... if you collect all of a certain set of them, you unlock special upgrades. Special weapons, too. So... this game had a lot going for it, but I think the bad publicity and the bad co-op didn't really help it out. It's a shame. Let's go get the vomiter guy. Love to scare you like that. Okay, see what we got here. Oh, Jesus. The little flesh guys from the other games that would just attach to you and hurt you, those have been replaced with those little, like, tick-looking things. And, actually, they're gonna show it off right here. No? Well, they would, if there's a corpse, they just kind of crawl into the corpse and infect the corpse. It's really disgusting. Well, that was easy. And I don't think this was a thing in Dead Space 2. Actually, now that I think about it, it was not. These are from the first game. This gravity plate will malfunction, and if you step on it, you just die. So that's instant death. Ah, there they go. Really gross, spider-looking freaking guys. Actually, let's use our shotgun. There's a lot of them. Ugh. Disgusting. And then I love that the sound this makes. Kind of reminds me of Hypnotoad. I gotta make sure, don't sprint.
What is that horrible noise?
Because if we sprint, that happens to us if we sprint.
Did you find a way to decode it?
Yeah, the encryption key is in the office of Laura Engstrom.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Yes, here she is. I'll send it to your location.
Okay, don't touch that. Alright, so they're sending an encrypted message to the planet, to Dr. Serrano. Serrano was someone we were talking to in the early game. And they were mentioned. We didn't actually get to talk to them. But he was the one who was trying to save the world? Question mark? So presumably we'll have something to do with it. Okay, guys. There are a lot of guys. Yes. Yeah, Bri, so I was, I think I stopped in a little bit for your Dark Souls Ring Fit thing yesterday. That was nice. You made a lot of progress. To be honest, you're really good at that game. Oh, Nuggy. I should play Dark Souls again. I missed that game. How many are there? Come on. Wow. It was a good combo, but you know, it really is it's a match made in heaven, to be honest. I tried playing some Resident Evil 5 last night, but you know, that game's co-op is not as good as this game's. And I got soft locked. Yeah, but yours went really good. That was a really good game. Did I?
Who's she?
Why not have
trying
enough?
to hide her from the execution order. Her research could be the key to all of this.
But why issue a cleanse order if it would destroy such an important secret?
19. Oh my god, they gave me 19 tungsten.
Something we didn't.
Okay.
Isaac, thanks for looking into this. It could prove very useful.
Good to hear. Well, I'm heading back. We've got a long road ahead of us.
So
Isaac out.
this tungsten. Tungsten is the rare material of this game. And you need 20 of it to make a key, this tungsten torque bar, that's just a key. And we need that key to open up that door right there. And the game only gave us 19 instead of 20. And it's really rare. You can only get it with the scavenger bot. So we're locked out of an upgrade. Pain. That's pain. We're still doing good though. We're not hurting. But that was the side mission complete there. We went through all of this nonsense to hear 2 words. Hide Rosetta. Which is, I mean, story-wise, later on it starts to make sense. But it's a little bit, you know, not as fun as the co-op mission. The co-op mission, I'll talk about that, on the other ship, is there's actually a marker on that ship making people hallucinate. And Isaac, who has already been crazy, doesn't notice it. But Carver, the player 2, the cop guy, he hears his son, his dead son. And so they go investigate the ship, even though of course there's no way his son could be on it. And it's just a big trip for him. And they do the great co-op thing where what one player sees is separate from what the second player sees. And I think more games should do it. Kanan Lynch did that. You know, one of the players hallucinates. What other game did that? Is that really it? Yeah, but it's such a unique, you know, making use of the co-op mechanic. And it comes out again later in more co-op missions in this game. There's a few.
I'm inside the Terra Nova. Which way to the shuttle?
Santos, you found the impound records. What did they say?
Only that the shuttle was decommissioned. They were going to park it out.
Great, so basically nobody knows?
There must be more detailed shipping records somewhere. I'll take a look around the ship.
Yeah, so we've just got onto the... Oh, look at that, it even tells us. CMS Terra Nova. And one thing I love about the ship is it has the design from the Ishimura, where it looks like the carcass of an animal, the ribs. But the DLC mission, Awakened, takes place on this ship as well. I'll be doing that as well. That's a really good mission. Actually, I need to play DLC for Dead Space 2. I forgot. Let me write that down. It completely spaced my mind. Not the best DLC, but it's more Dead Space 2, and that's always a good thing. Okay. So, oh no, it's a little further up.
Reserves are on standby. Control functions are offline.
Ship recorder on. All hands stand by for deceleration. Okay, Edward, on your line.
Roger that, Val.
You will address me as
You got it, darling. Retro thrusters engaged.
Okay, here's the hacking game again. Alright, they're not afraid just to copy from the previous games.
Isaac here. It looks like our shuttle's in the aft section of the ship. I'm updating our locators now.
It's in the ass
Just tell me
section
it'll
of the
get us
ship.
to the nearest shipping lane.
If we can get it spaceworthy again. Judging from the diagnostic, it's a real piece of shit.
We can get it to work, can't we?
We're swimming in a sea of spare parts. I can get it to fly.
Yeah, sure. We'll make this work.
Ah. There it is. Yeah, I mean, well, you'll see what happens with that ship. So, See that little pinball machine? Hear the audio right now. We're gonna walk close to it. Headphone warning. Holy shit. It's so loud. That's literally the loudest thing in the whole game. And I think it's just a jump scare. Oh god, I hate it so much. Alright, so we're gonna go try to fix that ship. But we had... Oh, dogs. Let's get you out of the way. That was a pinball machine. Space Pinball. Space Cowboy, I think was the name of the pinball machine. And that's the only one in the whole game, I think. But it's still alive. I hear you. So this is a unique area. This is like the cargo hold. But they put stuff in the ceiling. Could have sworn. Ah, there we go. Actually, I think we might have to go back to that section. Here's our little scorpion robot.
Wow. An old scavenger bot. This will come in handy.
So you hear that sound. And then you have to kind of use this to figure out where it is. To place it down. And this gets us resources in like 5 minutes or something. And you could pay real money to get the resources it gives you. You know, all the microtransactions. But there's no need to do that because it just works. But a lot of people got upset about the microtransactions. Which I don't like them, but I am a sucker for cosmetics, so you know, I'm not one to talk. Like I'll say like I don't like DLC, and then here I am with all the DLC costumes and all the colorful guns, and I'm like, well, you know, not gonna be a hypocrite. Yeah, you know, and like as long as there's some work put into the DLCs, I don't mind them. Dead Space 1 had a lot of really neat suits, Dead Space 2 as well, Dead Space 3. I don't feel bad about buying them, but man, when it starts cutscene, come on. When it starts just being like resources, that's when it starts feeling bad. Ah. These guys, I hate those guys so much. So, kind of like Resident Evil, they added those enemies that have like big worms in them. But the problem with them in this game is that they made them, what's the word? They're indestructible while they transform. So they are a real pain in the butt. So you'll shoot a guy and then he like does that weird like stagger animation. And then you're like, oh. Disgusting. And then yeah, so you'll like stagger and then you're just wasting a ton of ammunition on him. Which, you know, sucks. Hey, pregnant. Yeah, and those guys, in this game, they released a little, pick things. But I think in the other games, they release, like, even actual babies, which is, ugh, a little disgusting. Ooh, there's an upgrade over there. Gotta make sure we get that.
Collision detected. Please report to cradle operations to remove the obstruction.
Guys, something's blocking the tram system.
Fatal Op should be nearby. You can see the tracks from there.
Thanks, Buckle. I'll check it out.
Ooh, actually, we get there's a wall guy over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are a lot less dangerous than in the first game. Still gross. So let's, yeah, Scavenger Bot is back. Let's get our resources here. And you see, now we have 48 tungsten, so we got enough for 2. Those ration seals at the bottom, ration seals can be used to buy the DLC. So there's really no need to ever buy the DLC, because it gives you the currency to buy it. Okay, so let's go over to our safe, sell some stuff. What is this? Key? Actually, we need ammo. This section, I remember this section. Yeah, you could tell the devs were like told by EA you need to include microtransactions, but you know they made it so you never really had to buy them, you know? So, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the outrage for this game was a little bit misplaced. Not that we can't or shouldn't expect our games to be better, but maybe the outrage for it was a little bit out of line. especially considering some of the later crap that
Hey, Commander.
studios put in.
Okay, I see the problem now. Someone left a bunch of cargo on the tracks.
Can you clear it?
I should be able to. I'll get to that shuttle in aft section one way or another.
Okay. This is a puzzle game. Already messed up. Is it middle mouse? It's middle mouse. We just have to play puzzle and put these together. In co-op, this would be a co-op puzzle. Have to fit them into the square. That look good? There we go. I don't know, I feel like this would be a really satisfying minigame on its own. Is that good? That is good. Now if you see the guy on the right, he's not dead. He's still alive. That's such a good preview.
Warning. Cargo fault in Bay 4. Containment breach detected. Biological anomalies are present. Please use caution.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, and it's really subtle, right? Because it's like, oh, it's a puzzle. And then you look at actually what you're putting away, and you realize, oh. Ah, you got me. Yeah, that crap slows you down. Yeah, really, I don't know. It's a nice touch. I do like it. Ah! That's fucking cheap, dude. And he's gone. Like a magician. I fucking forgot about that. Don't worry, this elevator is completely fine. There we go. We didn't die.
Tucker Edwards, can you come to Cradle Ops, please? I need your help with the incoming cryo boxes.
Hey guys, if you're running low on ammo, don't forget your kinesis module. Here, I found this
I hate this part of the game.
on Titan Station.
So there's a video in Dead Space 2, and this is the exact video from Dead Space 2, and they just put it into this game because they didn't have the budget to make another tutorial, which is, I don't know, kind of based, but when you've played these games a gajillion times, it's a little old.
You see? Just shoot it back at them.
And no, you can't skip this video either. So now we're back in the warehouse area. This is blocked. And remember how I said we need some ammo? Hey, buddy. And yeah, he just ripped his arms off.
Oh shit!
Because they grow
This
back.
one's regenerating!
How are you going to kill it?
I'm not!
Yep, so regenerators are back. And they are not afraid to put them everywhere. But at least they look really cool in this game. They got like carved scars into their skin. I dig the... I fuck with that. That looks so cool. Okay. I think we just need to hustle. Sometimes you reload and it doesn't reload, which is lovely. And now we have to wait for the train with all the enemies here. Great. You slow down. And he grabbed me immediately. Come on. Go, 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 go.
The tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by. And you die really quick in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But at least it gives you checkpoints. They know it's bullshit. Oh, that was a fake reload. Didn't actually reload anything. Okay. And I think 2 of them spawn. Which is great. Our health is topped off. The tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
Okay. Okay, we're running. We're running. Okay. Shotgun, please. Okay, train's here. Go, 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 go. Alright.
God, I hate those things. Okay, I made it to the tram. Looks like it stops at the mid and Ave station.
The Ave station's where the shuttle is parked.
And what about mid station?
Well, that would be the conning tower. Hey, now this is interesting. Records indicate a number of useful tools and salvage were signed out from storage there by a Lieutenant Tucker Edwards. Could be worth a look.
Thanks. If I check it out, I'll let you know. Isaac out.
Alright. So here is another optional mission. Which I think we are going to do. I mean, it's not really too far of a detour. We're already here. Okay, there's like a rhythm to it. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Did that do it? Let me see. Yeah, I think that did do it. Okay. That was crazy. I'm like waiting for something. I was like, oh, it's here. You have to listen to this.
I'm sorry, Tucker. But you heard Mahad's announcement. We're facing a Scenario 5 situation.
Scenario 5? What the hell does that even mean?
It means you have to die. We all do. If we don't, he'll just send someone over to do it for us.
Come on, Valerie. Just put that down.
I'm sorry.
They don't have to know.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Not as sorry as I am, Commander. And if any one of them jacked up jarheads tries to come for me, they'll be sorry too.
Did we pick up the item? We did. Okay, so this guy wants to not die. Kind of a weird thing to say, out of context. There, okay, there's the key. Yeah. And now he's talking to us.
Guess you were smart enough to make it past my lockout. So you must not be one of those no-neck dipshits from the General's Goon Squad. But before you go pat yourself on the back, you should know that today's about to get a whole lot worse.
Oh, I remember this mission now. I remember this mission now. This is gonna be bad. This is where he puts bombs on the windows.
All the infected soldiers, they brought them up here for safekeeping. You may think you can put a bullet in my dome, but I've got a ready-made army that says you can't.
So even though it's 200 years in the future, somehow this guy is still alive and talking to us. A little concerning. And you can see the bombs on the vents there.
Gotcha! Now it's time for a little fun. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate.
And of course that attracts all the monsters.
Warning.
It's great.
Contamination detected.
And these rooms are... I remember these can be a mother. There's so much happening in these rooms.
Reading a quarantine lockdown. Are you all right, Isaac?
No, not really. I'm lost dead.
There must be an override on one of the walls.
Okay. I look for it as soon as I'm not being stabbed in the face.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, jeez. Ooh, we strafed that. That was nice. Okay, I think we have a break.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
So we have to hack. That's why we couldn't leave the room. There. And there. Okay.
Override accepted. Quarantine lifted. Please report this event to your superior officer.
There we go. I hear it.
Guess you got a knack for killing anything that moves. Fine. But that arsenal of yours ain't gonna help you now. You can't kill electricity.
Oh, Jesus.
electrical trap. Looks like a homemade job with a short-range transmitter.
Short range, huh?
So in co-op,
Box must be nearby.
this control box has a lid that you have to lift up, and then your co-op partner has to shoot it. You know, little changes that they made it accessible for single player. Which is, you know, fun to see. Does the electricity kill you? No. No, it does not. That's unfair. This one is, yeah, behind the corner. Okay. Oh, jeez. You dead? Yes, you are. We're running a little low on ammo. That's really the problem with this game, is you go through a lot of ammo. Drop these down here, we're gonna need them. Upgrade. Reload and equip, that's nice. Like these coffins here. Ta-da! And there's another one. Yeah, just 3 of them back to back in close quarters. Yeah. They get a little unfair in this game, but your weapons also get really ridiculous, which is nice. There's another one. I like where he popped out of the coffin too. That was a good touch. I need a bench, actually. I don't think I made a... Yep, there's the gravity plate.
I gotta admit, I didn't either until I tried. Go on. Step into the gravity flow. I dare you.
Edwards rigged up some kind of gravity well.
Yeah, I did. There was a spike in power usage from environmental control when it triggered.
There we go. Let's make some torque bars.
Environmental isn't far from where you
We'll make
are.
2.
Here, I'll send you
Is that all we could make? That is all we could make. Let's get some shotgun upgrade, reload and clip. Perfect. And that's a lot of that, so let's sell this. No, not you. And I think we need to make some ammo. Which puts us back a little bit on our upgrades, but it's better to have the ammunition. See, how are we looking? 56, 30, 10. I could work with that. I do love how dark this game is. The game wasn't afraid to be dark. Yeah, the shotgun is pretty good in it. And the reason why I made a torque bar is I think there's a door right there. We have to mash F. There we go. Scavenger bot is back. We're going to go back for him. Reload rate of fire. Perfect. And they always put more goodies in these rooms, so they're always worth getting. Yeah, the later weapon upgrades really aren't too meaningful, but the early ones are worth it. You notice it. Was that reload rate of fire? Yeah, we'll put that on the shotgun. I love the shotgun. That's still good. Got everything? Yeah, just got the scavenger pot too. Okay. You don't have to pick up the scavenger, it just goes back to your inventory. Up. Pull it back. There we go. Put it down. Okay. Very good. So that'll help us a lot with our resources. This one, pretty easy. Just behind the vent. And immediately, the second I walk towards it. Oh, this room. I remember this room. Another trapped room, but oh, there's a lot of stuff.
Look, you know I'm not screwing around. And I can't just let you waltz into environmental. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate. Be seeing you.
Warning.
You, I still got hit. Come on. Where? Oh, Nuggy. Did I kill you? Nope. Okay, we're doing good. Is that all of them? That may have been all of them. Okay, now we have another puzzle. Just have to match the... No, that doesn't work. Turn you. Turn you here. Okay. Round one.
Override accepted.
There you go.
Quarantine lifted. Please report this event to your superior officer.
At least the little puzzles are a little more varied than the other games. I remember that room was hell, though. That was really... Let's, you know... It kind of begs the question about this guy talking about how he doesn't want to die. Why did everyone have to die? And, you know, maybe the answer is a little bit dumb because we're playing Dead Space. Is because the zombies haven't. That's why.
You know? I just wanted to live. That's all I wanted. To live. I wanted to live.
Yep, that did the trick. Gravity is reading normal again.
What do you think is worse, Buckle? Dying along with everyone else, or being the only one who survives?
It's not the dying that scares me. It's not making a difference before I do. You should be able to make it to the top of the conning tower now, I think. If Edwards is around, That's where you'll find him. And his stash.
They do a really good job not questioning the fact that, like, Edward is talking to you. Right? You know, they left that open-ended when Buckle said that. It's like, well, if Edwards is still around, as if the guy's going to be over 200 years old. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. What? We're moving. But let him come into this room. I think if I remember the AI right, it should hit event and then come out here. But maybe it's not working. Okay, Scavenger's back. We're gonna get attacked. Nope, he's still in the other room. You could chill out over there. We're gonna move into the final room of this optional area. And then we'll be done. Oops. Ah, this is one of the 3-level elevators. We need the key card from this room. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? I guess we got a text log, so... You know... Lore. As if I'm not here telling you all the lore anyways. But... You know... There he is. Look at that silhouette. They knew what they were doing.
Congratulations. You found me. Kinda stupid, ain't it? I just wanted to live, and now that I'm the only one left, I couldn't give a shit. With all this time alone, I realize it's just like Sam said. I'm a lazy prick who never took one for the team. Well, team, you can hear me now. This one's for you.
And he was dead all along. I mean, you know, honestly, you could probably see that coming, right? Like, the only thing that makes sense is that he's dead. But they did a really good job, you know, kind of making you question. You're like, oh, well, was he alive? You know. And now we have our first cache. Cache? And it's just a bunch of upgrades.
But I realize now why we couldn't be allowed to live. So if you found this and you're still alive, I guess I can finally do my part.
Now he wants to kill you.
Computer, blow all remaining charges.
Oh, and he plays music too. I don't know if this is copyright music, to be honest. I hope it's not. Oh Jesus, get away. We got a nice little Texas rock, little country rock in the background. Up. Thank you. Uh-oh. Where you at? Where you at? No. I think we get a little more in this room here. Oh, I hear him. Huggy. There we go. So the rate of fire on this thing is nice. Still semi-auto, but we could click build. Nice. Almost done? I think we're almost done. Get me out of here. Objective complete.
Well, was it worth a look?
Yeah, Tucker had a nice pile of salvage.
Good.
I'm headed to the Av section now to check out that shuttle. Hopefully it's not a piece of shit.
Hopefully it's not a piece of shit. Well, we will see about that. Alright, we got some big weapon upgrades here. Reload damage. Damage rate of fire. I don't want you on R. I want you on the shotgun. There you go. Rate of fire. Bit. On this. And you can go on to the edge trimmer. I'm gonna sell a couple of these. And now we can move on. Very good. I think I still have one torque bar. Double check. Yes, one torque bar. And so that's kind of a weird interlude, you know, between escaping the regenerators in the front to going to find the spaceship in the back. It's still a nice diversion, and we got some good resources out of it. So, this is kind of like the slow section of the game, because we have to fix the shuttle. And fixing the shuttle is just going around this multi-level area and collecting items. Which, you know, it could be worse, right?
Engineering and repair.
Part of me dreams that someday we can have... I hear you. That we could have a remake of this game, but that's just asking too much. Okay, here we go. Good job, little buddy. in here? Yep, there you go. Nice little ball of loot. Oh, Jesus. And just like that, the regenerators are back. We had, what, 10 minutes without them? It's fine. They're a decent enemy, and you have the tools to slow them down. Unfortunately, you cannot customize your weapons in this.
Well, it's a piece of shit. No way I can pressurize the cabin.
We'll have to remote pilot it back to the repair bay on the Roanoke.
Yeah, right. Let me look around. If I can build a remote relay, I can plant it on the hull.
Okay, so here is the beginning of this part. Of course, the ship is a piece of shit with tarps on it. Probably belongs in the state of Florida. Nuggy. Ow. I should dodge that. Oh, Jesus. Ow. And Hello? Hello? I just died. Okay. Alright, game. Yeah, and so that's what we're dealing with here. That's great. Instant death. Oh, I love it. You kind of have to wait for the enemies to come to you. Because they'll spawn on the other side, like that guy. And then you have to wait for him to get into the vent and come back out. And that can put a real dent. Oh, Jesus. I hear you. There you are. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, just there's more. How are there more? Wait, I don't see you. I don't see you. I don't like this. Where are you? Actually, where are you? There we go. Like that. Like just that really weird. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh jeez. More. I want to leave. I want to get out of here. Oh jeez. Jesus, don't stop. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, finally. No, there's even more. There's even more. And he's glitched. And he's glitched. Come on, game. Do I have an angle on him here? A little bit. Okay, you know what? That guy can have fun. Actually, it might not let me. Go downstairs. And he's gone. Did it despawn him? It might have despawned him. Okay, well, either way, we're going to make the controller for the ship. Okay, scavenge spot is, and there he is. Man, sometimes this game just drives me nuts. Okay. Let us make some pork bars. Go ahead and make 2 of those. Okay, we're doing well on that. Let's sell more of these. And a little bit of ammunition. There you go. Now we can install this on the ship and access the next area.
Hey, that worked. I can see the shuttle readout. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and start her up.
No good. It's out of fuel.
Oh, wait, there should be a refueling station on the upper floor. Here, sending you the coordinates.
Okay. I'll head up and refuel the shuttle. We can try restarting it after that.
Let's try something. There we go. Hear you. Okay, upstairs. Where are you? I can hear you. Goodness. Okay. I think we need to press the button again.
Okay,
There we go.
tank's full. Try again.
That's more like it. Okay, I'm initiating a test fire of the shuttle's engine. Take cover. This could get hot. Stupid bloody pinch signal. Oh God. Isaac, I think I just started the launch sequence, and I don't know how to stop it.
You what?
Look, just get out of that chamber before it bakes you to a crisp.
And great. So our girlfriend pressed the wrong button, and now we have to run for our lives. But at least this is a good action sequence. I really like how this turns out. Okay, and then there's just random, like, what do you even call it? There's just fire coming out of the walls. I don't know. But at least it's a good aesthetic. I like how it's red. Damaging clip. Okay, I gotta make sure not to die. Let's kill fire. That, you didn't care about that at all. Where are you going? Okay, need to take this. Okay, that's a fire vent. Go, 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 go. Call the elevator. There's our friends.
The airlock door is stuck. If the shuttle launches before it opens.
Son of a bitch! All right.
Okay.
Check the gears.
Oh, this way. Okay, we're still doing good. Okay, we need to go downstairs. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Thanks, game. Thanks for spawning that underneath me.
Flight systems nominal. System check complete.
Yeah. So we fixed... We didn't fix the shuttle. we put a remote controller into the piece of crap shuttle, and our girlfriend decided to press the launch shuttle button and almost killed us. So now we have to keep these gears open to open the door? Question mark? There's a lot going on. At least this is a nice, like, action section.
Oh god, it's begun the final countdown. Isaac!
We're almost there. Shit keeps getting caught in the gears.
You did it! He did it! Thank God, Isaac!
All right. Well,
Let's get the docking bay ready to receive the ship.
I don't think we could see the ship. I don't think they animated the ship. No. No, they did not. That's a shame. But we got through that section. That was a cool little sequence there. Let's see. We are underneath the Terra Nova right now. And we actually get a... Yeah. Little pimples are back. Oh, Jesus. That's a mine. No, 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 no. Ow. Yeah, these are the things from the other game. But they, like, in this game, they, like, home in on you. And they're, like, bigger. I mean, it's just a reused asset. You know, they did a lot of that for this. But we're just trying to land on this. Or loot. Loot crate. And we don't have our scavenger bot, so we'll just refill oxygen and get the hell out of here. Z? Oh, jeez. I think we're going this way. No, that's the shuttle bay. Ah, we're going this way. Yeah, they are, I love these areas, but man, they sometimes they got a lot going on. And then space, I can't even imagine what a space barnacle would look like. That would be so roady. Okay. Well, you know, we had that complex section with the shuttle.
So, how's the shuttle look?
Yeah, this thing needs more than plating. It's missing the port engine.
There's a small wreck near the Greeley. It could be a shuttle.
We should check it out.
Alright, Rosen, lock, suit up. You're on engine duty.
But sir, my legs...
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do jumping jacks. Now get moving.
All right. Hey, Rosen, I'll meet you there.
Whatever.
That guy is in a bad mood. So I think we have enough materials to upgrade a suit. A little bit. More health. That's good. Like that. Armor, perfect. Okay. That's worthwhile. There we go. Because he's we died a couple times there. So we should be good to go for health. Now we have to be an errand boy and go get the engine from a broken ship, which is, you know, it's fine. More spacewalk stuff. I enjoy it. Get to watch this beautiful video again. I think this video is like 24 FPS because it looks like a movie. Okay, and then now we have to go deal with this, this guy's gonna be a real bitch. Like, I'm in a bad mood because I broke my leg. You know? I mean, I guess I would be too, but you know.
Hey, you wanted an engine? Here you go.
It'll do.
It's shit. Just like our plan.
You always this helpful.
Hey, some of us just want to go home, alright? I've disconnected all the lines and service tubes, but hell if I know how to get it out of there.
I'll figure it out. Go get your equipment together so we can tow it back to the repair bay.
I'm being attacked by something. I don't know what. Okay, so these come out and then just pop it out. Ta-da.
You think you can handle it from here?
Yeah, Clark. I'm not an idiot.
And be sure to lock the injectors down tight. I don't want them popping off in mid-flight. Asshole.
Yeah, that guy was an asshole, wasn't he?
Okay, guys. I got the engine. Is everything ready?
Well, not quite. We're gonna get tossed around like a midget at a circus if we try to navigate that atmosphere.
Midget at a
without
circus.
flight path.
What about using flight recorders from these derelict ships?
Yeah, right. We could reconstruct one of the routes they used.
I'll search outside the Roanoke.
Look for small satellites with 4 solar panels sticking out.
Satellites with solar panels. Got it.
And we're back. Yeah, like we went there to take 3 things off and slide the engine out. And then now we gotta go over here to do more stuff. You know, I love this game, but man, this game can be a little rough. Now this is, I like the rotunda kind of deal. It reminds me of a space station from I'm pretty sure the Bradley Hercules space station from Fallout Van Buren. The art looked kind of like that. Maybe that's where they had some of the inspiration. Okay, so here we can see there's the shuttle now. It looks bad. I mean, you know, I'm not saying I'm a rocket scientist, but this thing doesn't look good. And I'm pretty sure there, maybe we've already gotten it. There is a audio log. Yeah, Van Buren. I'm one of those Fallout freaks. Fallout ended at New Vegas for me, so. You know, honestly, I was thinking about doing some Fallout today, but I was like, no. I'm already on Dead Space and Resident Evil. I don't want to start another one, and because that's gonna be long. E.
Buckle,
There you go.
I think I found one of those flight recorders.
Great. There should be more floating around the Roanoke.
Okay, I'll see what I can turn up.
And there's another one here. I mean, to be honest, probably one of the 3D ones. Probably like Fallout 3 or New Vegas. But just because I I'm a little bit scared of trying to record Fallout 1 or 2. I feel like they would record very poorly. And if I tried to like Alt-Tab or something, it would probably crash. I mean, that's life.
All right, Ellie.
Well, they're just
I think
old.
I have enough flight recorders to
You know,
reconstruct
I
a
mean,
safe
old
route
games
to the
really
planet.
don't play well
What's next?
I
with,
put it all together into a navigation module
with
and then plug
OBS
it
and
into
modern
the shuttle.
hardware.
I just need to find a bench. Should be easy enough.
Yeah, and if you ever try like recording something, I would say before 2010, 2005-ish, that just disappeared. Yeah, you might have some problems. Not that there's patches. You know, I'm sure there's some guy who has way too much time on his hands and made like a patch. But man, it can be pretty rough. And then the aspect ratio is also another problem. I remember, who was I watching? I think it was Gloomy. Yeah, Gloomy was doing Fallout 1, just Fallout. And she ended up having so much trouble with it. She also had trouble with Diablo, the original one. So when she played Diablo 2, she just bought the remastered because the remastered just records well. Which, you know, is that's part of the issue with it. I have some games on like PS3 and 360 that I think I'm gonna do, and I have a capture card, but the setup is gonna be a little weird.
We're going to the planet.
Ellie, I know that's how this all started, but we're
I'm not really
way
sure
over
how
our
it's gonna
heads.
turn out.
We can't take on a whole planet full of those goddamn things.
If not us, then who? EarthGov is gone. Robert, we're the only ones left who can do this, and you know it.
Ellie, you have to admit it sounds
But I would like to do more older games. I have a analog capture for like PS2, PS1, GameCube stuff, and it looks beautiful. Like it really does look good, and it's pretty reliable.
No, Ellie's right.
But I'm just having trouble with it doesn't like to interlace properly, so I get all these weird scan lines. And I know that's like the look, like people like that look in retro stuff, but I'm not really super into it. Oh, to open up the hood.
All right, navigation module installed for what it's worth.
Wait, I'm not getting any. Ah, there it goes.
And just in time. Looks like our flight window's approaching.
Good. Coming aboard.
Okay. Do we get a cutscene here? I think we do. Hello. God, he looks so divorced and depressed. Look at him. Oh, salt and pepper.
What's that look for? This is going to work, right?
Our window's coming up. We go now or not at all. Hey, what's up with the oxygen injector? Sucker on there not locked down.
I tried, but the threads are rusty.
Let me see what I can do. If one of those pops loose, the cabin fire is gonna
You
burn
could
up
like
for the
feel the
atmosphere.
tension, like talking to your ex, and
Find
he's
the
like,
pressure reading on the main console.
you know.
Have a solid seal.
Yeah, Isaac looks clapped out in this game. Don't worry, it gets worse. Funly, good to see you. I saw you doing Resident Evil 7. Good luck with that. That's a scary game.
There we go.
He looks great.
And it's steady.
He's fidgeting. Boyfriend here. Oh, yeah, just this section is a little gross. See this guy? See his face? Yeah, you're gonna remember his face. Let's get going. I love how that ship looks.
This is suicide. Those mines will rip this ship apart. It'll hold. Okay, everyone. Let's see if this thing can fly.
Fuel lines are go.
Sensors online. I'm seeing mines at 2,000 meters.
Targeting
Nice heads-up display on this.
Hey, Isaac. You have the controls.
Projecting optimal route now. Try to keep it on course and shoot anything that gets in the way.
I cannot play Resident Evil. That is because it's first person. That's what gets me. Okay, so in this section, this is different in co-op. In co-op, Isaac is the pilot, and Carver is on weapons. But in single player, you just do both. And it's kind of like Ace Combat, just like highlight the targets, fire them off. We're probably gonna die a little bit. That's a lot of mines. Okay, all right, here we go. Come on.
10 seconds to entry. 8. Just hold it on course.
I like how she's not wearing a spacesuit at all. Like, she's the only one without a spacesuit.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, jeez. Okay. We're gonna hit that. That's okay.
Everybody strap in. This is gonna be rough.
I don't want to hear that on a re-entry, Isaac.
Give me a course correction.
We can't correct now. We'll miss our window.
This angle, we won't reach the window. Okay, I'm sending you a new vector.
Send me a new Victor.
We're shaking apart.
We're almost through.
Oh, that person's dead. See that guy's face? Watch his face.
Without the thrusters, we're dropping like a rock.
Hang on. I gotta go reskill the tank.
Okay, back to the front. Back to the front. Go, 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 go. Oh!
Shit! Isaac, take the helm. I'll take that.
Holy eyeball. Even Isaac was like, huh?
I can't see anything. What's our altitude?
There's blood on the gauge. I can't read it.
I'm actually surprised we made it through. Oh. Now that's a metaphor for a relationship. Oh, that was a good party last night. Oh, right, we're here. And the helmet doesn't work. We're on chapter 8. Wow. Is that really my inventory now? Holy shit. Okay, so this section, I like what they were trying to do, but it just doesn't work very well. Yeah, we just got to keep our body temperature up by staying near the fires, which is a neat mechanic, but it is a pain in the butt.
Ellie, no.
Eat.
Ellie. Ellie, are you there?
And now we have these upgrades that are plus damage with a negative in another stat, which I'm not a huge fan of, but they'll do. We might put that on the edge trimmer or something. Now, I'm not a doctor or anything, but I feel like some of these temperatures you'd just be pretty dead. I don't know. Okay, I know I'm freezing to death, but I need to put this robot on the ground. Okay.
Ellie! Ellie!
Holy shit. Bro just dug up a corpse and is like, oh, thank God. Thank God it's not my girlfriend. That's so fucked up, dude.
Isaac, if you find this, God, Ellie!
She's gonna freeze to death. She's got all her cleavage showing.
I'm coming!
Gonna lose all the body heat.
To find some shelter, but I'm gonna leave you this trail of flare.
Just a giant enemy crab. And I think that's actually a crab, if I'm remembering right.
Ellie. Come in. Ellie.
the troops out there wherever you are. Remember, boys, the colonies are counting on you.
All right, moving on. So this section, there's a tunnel up here. Because we had this little ship in the space area to move around the different locations. That's how we would reach our different quests. This game, now that we're on the planet, we can't return to space. But the planet side also has its own quests. And there's actually a tunnel system under the planet to reach the different areas. There's a crab again. There's an interesting way to do it, but not sure that's cozy.
Ellie, is that you? Are you in range? God damn it.
There we go. I think there's a, yep, another upgrade here. And I think we get attacked. Yes, all the memories are coming back to me. I don't remember where to go. Gonna come over here. You guys can follow me. Excuse me. No. We're not doing that. Oh, jeez. What a mess.
And now, a little something to warm you up.
Okay, so now we are reaching facility. Wait for me. Here we go. Should be the entrance. Here. Trying to get a little hairy. Oh no, it's Buckle.
Isaac. Well, I'll be damned.
Where is everyone?
They headed for a research facility up the ridge. We found snowsuits, but there weren't enough to go around, so I decided to stay behind. There might be more down in the basement.
Might be.
The elevator shot, and we heard something scratching around down there, so we didn't.
So rest in peace, Buckle. We're on chapter 9. Good thing we saved all of those. Plus 2 damage, minus 1 rate of fire. Let's put that on the slashing one. And we should be good to go. Heal up. There we go.
This is Private Sam Ackerman, 41st Engineering. I told them not to eat the infected. Then they started changing. Became sensitive to bright light. Just shining my flashlight would send them into a violent rage. I disabled the elevator to trap them down there. God rest their souls.
So we find a new enemy type here. And there's our objective here. We just missed it. We just missed it. Where the question is, if there were zombies and no other food, would you eat zombie meat? Which, hate to say it, doesn't seem like a very good idea. But, you know, these guys decided to eat it, and these enemies are what happens after you do that. Now, I think we can actually stealth here. Yeah, we're not going to stealth here. Oh, Jesus. You guys are worth too much loot. Look at this. Yeah, give me all that. Yeah, those are, oddly enough, the only enemy in Dead Space that you could actually sneak by.
Personal log, Sam. 3 days. I've been quiet. I have to get a radio call for help. I think there may be a way around them by throwing small objects. I can trick them.
gonna run. Aw, come on, get away from me. Hate it when they get the grab attack right away. Oh, one more. Oh, still coming. Oh, yeah. Most of the combat is pretty generous in this game. And since those guys have so little health, I think it's always worth it to fight them. And in fact, in a later boss fight, I think they use those enemies as the, Jesus Christ. They use those enemies as fodder to give you ammunition in the boss fight. So, that kind of tells you a little bit more about that. Alright, more puzzles. Let's see here. It's wrong. There we go. Notice this giant spike-covered piston? You have to wait for it to get fully moving. So you're like, okay, it's coming back. It's going forward. And then this is where you'd like, oh, I can do that. Yeah, no, that's instant death. So I don't know who designed this place, but man, they really did not like people. I think we just have to brute force this one. We're one off. No, that's not right. Is that it? There we go. So much ammo. Okay. Now we run. There we go. And so just remember, we did all this nonsense to get to the other side of a gate to get a suit where we won't freeze to death. That's the entire reason we're down here. Oh, actually, there's a thing here. I remember it. My brain is itching.
Sergeant Cochran, take the security key and head to Depot 212.
Maybe it's at the next one. Alright, so we just got another optional mission. We'll go do that. So we just unlocked the Arctic Survival Suit, which is the suit on the cover of Dead Space. It looks cool, but we're going to pick the Witness suit, because it's much cooler. And every Dead Space game has one of these suits with all the crazy people riding on it. First game had the tank suit. This one, of course, look at that. No, Doctor, I'm just fine. I just rode all over myself for fun. Okay, did we have a bench up here? I think we did. Go hit the bench, and then we'll go to the optional mission. We got 2 torque bars. We're looking pretty good there. Damage minus 1 clip. Yeah, actually we will. Put that on the carbine. Good to go. Let me see if I remember how to do this correctly. So, oh, that's not it. Tab? No. F buttons? One? Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, and then the supply depot was that large building that we walked past earlier. But first we need to go down this strange alley. Because this is where they keep ammo supplies. Right there. Now, most of the crowd control in this game probably feels a little bit weak right now. And that's because we're playing on classic mode. You can't really upgrade your weapons to make them better at crowd control. In the regular game, you could put on these stasis onto your bullets. So every bullet you hit will make them slow down. You can also add electric damage, which I think just stuns, acid damage, damage over time. But since we are locked out of weapon crafting in this game mode, don't really have that luxury. But at least we're able to use most of our supplies on ammunition and stuff like that. What? Tungsten. Yes, please. I know, I love tungsten. I am a slut for tungsten. Alright, here's the supply depot. There we go. That's the way we need to go. And you see tram access. This is how we would get to the other mission areas through a series of really weird elevators. Sell some of these. I think we're good. You know, the thought of Isaac being able to work on a 200-year-old computer really, I hear it, really tickles my brain. Because, like, I know computers aren't 200 years old now. But, like, if you had someone who's a computer guy and you told him to work on a computer that's 20 years old, they'd be like, huh? You want me to what? So, I don't know, but I guess maybe technology just kind of stagnates in the future. Or once we go to space, there's no need for, like, there's no need to just keep making new operating systems. They're like, we're going to space, it all has to be standardized. Which is very optimistic. Usually the joke when standardizing things is, I'm going to make a standard that will, you know, be all-encompassing and easy to implement and meet all of our requirements. And then now you have just another standard that no one will use. Which is kind of how we are with, like, USB and PCIe and stuff like that. You know, whatever. I like how there's no story to this mission. Oh, what the fuck is that guy doing? He's just hanging out. I don't know about you.
Alright. There's something wrong with this planet. Something very, very wrong. Make us whole. What do you suppose that means? Sergeant, please, sir, can we just get the hell out of here? Not yet. Transponders further in. You crazy?
There we go. My guns are starting to feel nice and powerful. I hear you. There you are. I think this is where we're going. No, going over there. What's over here? Just a couple dudes, being dudes, hanging out. 200 years in the closet. Ain't no thing. Another guy. No smoking again. I wonder if smoking is a big thing in the future. Like in this timeline. I feel like it'd be, I don't know. You know, to be honest, I try it. I'm trying to quit. But I wonder like if in the future they just never, like the corporation never really had the bad publicity, if we would all still be smoking. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're getting into some little tight quarters here now. Vapes that feel like cigarettes? Ooh, that could be a thing. Like they'd have, I don't know. Would they have to work with a spacesuit? You know? Would you like a smoking or a non-smoking spacesuit? That'd be kind of weird. I don't like that guy. Yeah, and then like, you know, because in Dead Space 1 they show off the fact that they're growing vegetables on the spaceship. So like, would they grow tobacco on the ship because it's too expensive to pack the cigarettes into the ship? I don't know. Like that feels like a really funny sci-fi question. You know, I mean, addiction is a powerful thing. Like I'm sure if we made a colony in space, we'd be making alcohol up there pretty quick, you know? Like we'd be boozing it up. I think the shotgun might be the better play here. Yeah. Wow, the shotgun is broke. And how big is this place? Because this is like all underground, presumably. But we're just going everywhere. Sergeant is going a little crazy. I like how these lanterns are still on. These lanterns, these 200-year-old lanterns. That's nice. Uh-oh. This is the room. Oh, it's these guys again. Excuse me. Wow. Wow, they despawned, like, immediately. Oh, jeez. All right. I like how the elevator broke just long enough for me to get attacked by everything. And with this, we got all of our junk. And we can make our way out of stage left. Wow, plus reload and minus something else is actually so cursed.
Everyone must understand. They must eat.
And Sergeant turned into a cannibal. Oh, poor guy. Unless that's what he wanted. In that case, good for him. Alright, so that felt like a really big diversion. Just because all the tunnels on the planet kind of look the same, and I mean, I don't know. A lot of this game feels kind of samey because of the areas. But you know, we did make a little more progress, a little bit more supplies. Helps us out in the long run. Okay. We got 2 reload. Minus 1 damage. Why would anyone ever put that on? Let's just double check our objectives here. Yeah. So we're back on the main quest now. Oh, that guy dropped tungsten. My goodness. Okay. Am I missing an artifact from... You know what? I don't care about an artifact. I'm not doing a 100% playthrough. I'm gonna play the game. So on this next section, let's try to remember what we're doing. We're still following Ellie, except now, we're going to fight the crab, I think. Actually, I think we fight the crab multiple times. I love how lived in a lot of these environments. They look like people are actually here. Hard for a lot of games to get that right. Oh, this is the Snowcat section. You guys are so cheap. Ah, yeah, the Ivory Crown DLC. It's pretty, you know, actually I love Dark Souls 2. Another foggy place with no distinct direction was Felucca Lake in Silent Hill 2, where you're just like kind of, you don't have any reference points, you're just kind of rowing. You know, a lot of games do snow, and I think they do them pretty well. There's something over here. No, there's not. I don't know what's more miserable, Horsefuck Valley or this. Because, man, I remember Dark Souls 2, that DLC was rough. Oh, here it is. Here's a Snowcat. W. Oh. Okay, W. E, okay. I wonder if I don't press W, do I just fall? E, okay. Oh, what is that? Dark Souls 2 that you want to play? I mean, you're already on the first game, so you can have a pretty good reference for the second one. Oh, actually, look at that. Alien Planet. Actually, that music was very, very alien music. Now that I hear it. Nothing that runs Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it ever made it to the Switch. And I mean, Dark Souls 1 on the Switch. I know that was running a little rough at times. I think Dark Souls 2 was actually on the PS3 and the 360. But that version was, oof, that was a little bit of a cursed version. Big open area. You know what's happening.
Never mind! Come on, we're in... Oh, shit! Langford! They're coming over the outer wall, you hear me? They're headed your way! Damn it! Clark! We're in Central Command! Get up here!
Ellie! Are you there?
Isaac! Oh my god. He's alive?
Great.
Ellie! So good to hear your voice.
How did you make it? The ship! We thought you were dead!
I followed a trail of flares.
Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass. I think we need to do that 3 times. And that's gonna hit us. Yeah. Okay. That's... yeah. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Oh, he's gone. Yeah. Oh, man, those guys are... The first time you play it, you don't really know what exactly you're supposed to shoot. Because when you get the 3 tentacles on the top, the bottom one is only there for a short time. Really frustrating. But I think we get to see a little bit of drama now. By the way, I love this airlock. Spinning room. I dig it. Dig it a lot. Oh. Oh, you're an enemy. Wow, they even made a little comic for it. I mean, I guess if you lived in a future where there were just zombie creatures, I'm really gonna pick this thing up next to that fucking toilet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like if the military was fighting zombies, I feel like they would put out a picture like that, you know, some kind of guide for the, you know, we always joke around that things in the military are made for the lowest common denominator. So, you know, I could see just like outlines and actual targets. Oh, I don't have my scavenger box. We're going that way, so we're gonna not go that way. Slow down, please. I think that's all we were here for, is just a bunch of materials. Oh, there it is. And I might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain we could destroy the upgrade nodes that we don't really need. I think we could sell them back. Oh, hello. She. Oh, drama time.
About time. Isaac.
Isaac, you made it. Thank God. I knew you'd catch up.
Oh, look at his face.
Isaac. Yeah, maybe we should give you two some time alone, huh?
What the hell does
Guy
that
is so
mean?
petty.
It means for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
We need him. This mission needs
Come on,
him.
we need him or you need him?
You got something to say to me, Captain?
Stop. Just stop.
Holy
We
shit.
need to shut down that damn machine, and we don't even know where it is yet.
I do. I mean, I think I know how to find it. Well, I've been digging through what's left of the research notes, and
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
well, computer data, yes. But the written logs discuss a signal tracking experiment that pinpointed the machine's exact location. Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same. But it's at the other end of the complex.
Yeah, fine. Fine, let's have a look. I could use a change of scenery.
Whoa. Whoa, the shoulder? What a bitch. Come on. Get out of the way.
He's a real asshole. You know that?
True.
You a drinking man? No, unfortunately, I prefer cognac myself. Probably a big cliche, but you can't beat it with a nice cigar. What did you want?
I know, that guy is ridiculous. And it gets worse. And it gets worse. Oh. You know what's gonna happen. You already know what's gonna happen. And guess who's gonna do it? No, you know, no spoilers, but guess who's gonna do it? Alright, so see, now we have 36 ration seals. Which I think is enough to get the DLC. So we're gonna press, what is it, DLC button. And yeah, you see there, like, you could just get them, right? Like, we're gonna purchase with ration seals. And we got whatever that is. That's a crafting item. And we got, look at all these supplies. 120 tungsten? Like, that's insane. And we didn't buy the DLC. Like, that's just in the game. So, yeah, you don't really need to do anything. But it's just kind of hidden in the menus. So I could see how a lot of players didn't really get it. We'll get 4 tungsten bars. I don't think we have any good upgrades that we want to use. I just need to find a suit locker. We're in business. Was there a suit locker back here? Actually, we just passed one, didn't we? No, it was in the other building. That's a shame.
Hey, wait for Isaac. Isaac, we're just outside.
We're just outside.
We're freezing. Hurry your ass up.
Still being petty. Cutscene.
Everybody move!
Oh my god, the zombies have missiles now.
How the hell did Danik's men find us? Come on. Come on! Run! Ellie! Go!
Oh! It's the, religious people. That's such a cool spaceship. Actually, this might be the place for the pulse rifle. Oh yeah. Oh right, there's a roll. Oh man. I forgot they added that into this game. Oh, you could do side roll? Oh, you could do a backflip too. Holy shit. And Isaac is in shape. Holy shit. I feel like I'm missing something here. That's probably not important. So yeah, now there's actual humans here.
They must have tailed us here.
That's impossible. Not through shock space.
Yeah? Well, they did.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse?
Oh God, here they come!
Ellie!
Colin, get you guys over here. It's this way.
And I think this is their first encounter because there's zombies here. And then the zombies wow, that's a rocket launcher. That was a fake reload. Yep, there they go. You guys have fun over there. Oh, I saw your foot. Come on. Oh, he's trying to frag out. Peekaboo. Yeah, so now we have both enemy types. Which, does it freshen up the game a little bit? Yeah. But also, we get new enemy,
Ellie, everyone all right?
what's the word? Enemies look different,
We are anything but safe.
which
They're
is neat.
after Isaac and we're getting caught in the crossfire.
Look, the warehouse. The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clark.
Okay, I think we have enough for our final health upgrade. Almost for the armor upgrade. Stasis, we're gonna need this. Recharge helps. Alright. And then Kinesis, that doesn't really matter. Alright, we got a big, earthy health bar now. You know, Isaac's been hitting the gym. Ah, see how they're nice, fresh, and meaty. Oh, his head came off. Yeah, look at these guys. That's an arm. Yeah, they're like covered in tentacles now. hear it. And so this... Okay. I thought that was Tom Cruise. We have our good friend Tom Cruise back. And he's quite the villain. I think we don't... Man, actually, I don't think we kill him until the very, very end. I think he's like literally the last couple minutes of the game. So he remains a longer antagonist than Ellie's boyfriend. What the fuck?
Children of Altman, the marker has a plan for all of you. When the time comes, you will be reborn. But for that to happen, This is the only way he could have come. Be ready.
Mr. Clark! Shoot him! He's over there!
Oh, I got stasis. Wow, actually, that was pretty cool. Ooh, more tungsten. Love to see it. Ah, this is the, remember those tick things? Oh, there it goes. That's nice and bloody. Now the zombies have the guns, which is... that's great. Yeah, that's... I mean... thankfully there's not too many of those enemies, but... yeah, shooting zombies is great. Oh! That guy. I love the moon. I have that tattooed on my leg there. Just because I'm a Dead Space super fan. No, not the little guys. Get away from them. Okay, we're going that way. Oh, jeez. Oh, I like how you're in the computer. What the? Is that all of them? That better be all of them. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, it's this section. We might die. We might die here.
Coring platform online. Attention all hands. Obstruction detected. Please clear to resume drilling.
Okay, well, we're fully loaded.
What is that noise?
A giant drill blocking my way out. Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that why?
One way to find out.
So, yeah, you know, we're just gonna. All right, let's free that up there. This is gonna go great.
Ellie! I'm trapped! The drill's trying to kill me!
Isn't there an off switch?
No! Wait. Yeah, there's a yellow fuse in the center. I'll try to shoot it.
Okay, all right, that's getting close. Okay, all right. Oh, by the way, every time we shoot the fuse, the drill gets bigger. So
4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. Fault detected. Drill core at 50% capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay.
1. All hands, clear the deck.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
Fatal fault detected. All systems shutting down.
Thank God.
Okay, Ellie. We're headed to the warehouse now.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, between this planet trying to kill us, your boyfriend hating me, this has been a wonderful trip so
Well,
far.
it's not usually like this. I don't know why.
Just let us fight it out, okay? One of us will win eventually. Did you find the experiment?
Yes.
And?
You'll just have to see it.
Oh, good.
That conversation's even better in co-op, because in co-op, you and your partner are just laughing hysterically, and they're like, "Fuck this place! I hate this place so much." Yeah, no, and it's okay. Like, I went through the audio earlier because I was getting my ears blown out by this game, but we should be good now. Hopefully, that wasn't too bad. But that section, that is one of the most memorable sections of this game. Do I have my bot? Yes, I do. There's a couple. guys around. There we go. Anything around the side? Yes. I don't know. This game's pretty good about giving you a little bit something for your exploration. Not like, you know, oh, right.
Holy shit.
Isaac, there you are. We're upstairs in the observation level.
What the hell is this thing?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists called it the Nexus. They thought these bigger specimens acted as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Well, wait. We need to get inside that thing?
Yes! This is such a wonderful opportunity.
Wonderful opportunity.
The son of a bitch is frozen solid. How do we get in?
The scientists used heat exchangers. Let me try to ignite them. No, no good.
There's probably a furnace on the roof. If I can find it, I can get it running again.
Isaac, be careful up there, all right?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Alright, so us being the engineer, it falls to us to fix furnace.
Personal log, Dr. Earl Savannah. The Nexus experiment is, well, it's incredible. We have...
Ah, new suit available, that's right. Maybe let's spice it up. Put on something else. I think we have enough for the last upgrade as well. There we go, so fully armored now. And archaeologist suit. I think this is the one we just unlocked. I quite enjoy it because it is very yellow. I like bright colors. Oh yeah, got my high vis on. I'm ready. And the helmet looks pretty cool. Flip. Fire. Okay, don't wait. This is a long elevator. There we go.
I found the generator for the furnace. Now I just gotta get to the damn thing.
Understood.
I actually love this ladder animation. I think it feels like you're going up a real ladder.
Okay, the furnace is on. How's it looking from...
Isaac, are you all right?
Great.
Hey, thanks for putting up with Robert. You know, he's not been himself.
Norton just thinks I'm trouble in a couple of ways. But you need me for the mission, and that's why I'm here. That plus...
Oh, he's trying.
Frankly, I hope...
Allie, is that Isaac? Great, great. You two having a nice little chat?
He just called to say he got the furnace going. He's on his way back now. Isaac, I'll see you soon.
Wow. Wow, Isaac was about to shoot a shot. Over the radio too, like come on, man.
Isaac, the heat exchangers are powered up now, but the specimen isn't thawing. Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, I think it's frozen shut. I may be able to work it free by adjusting the pressure in the pipes. Hang on.
Yes! The internal temperature is rising. And I have more good news.
What is it?
Come up to the observation booth. I'll explain it all the way. The necromorphs are conduits for the marker signals. Well, the researchers built a sensor to track that signal upstream to find the machine.
So where's the sensor?
Probably destroyed. But I did find the blueprints to make a new one.
I think I know where this is going.
Alright, we got our lobster steamed up. And we're gonna go get our toothpick gun. I don't like this section of the game because it forces you to get rid of one of your guns to hold that sensor gun. A little bit of pain in the butt.
Over here. This is the blueprint I was telling you about.
Probe
I
gun.
don't see any of the parts necessary to make this sensor, but there's another research warehouse at the other end of the camp. Here's a schematic. What do you think?
There you go.
Looks like they modified a telemetry spike. I have no idea how it works, but yeah. I think I can build it with the right parts. Where's the other warehouse?
I'll put the coordinates in your rig. It is most likely to be locked down tight. Here. I found these research passcodes when we arrived. They got us into this warehouse. Maybe they will work for the other buildings as well.
Well, we'll find out. Back soon.
I hope I can piece together enough of this research. Wait, why are you still here?
Okay, geniuses, here's a question. Let's say this stupid experiment works and you find the machine, then what? Do you guys even have a clue about turning it off?
Well, Admiral Graves referred to a codex. She said it was the key to controlling the machine.
Yes. I've been able to decrypt several of Dr. Serrano's logs, and he references someone named Rosetta as being instrumental in forging this key.
Are you listening to yourself? You don't know any more about this bullshit than I do.
If I can find the parts to make a sensor, we can find the machine. Then we can figure out this codex business.
Unbelievable.
Ah, that's a shame. So I thought we could destroy the old circuits, the old upgrade circuits that we're not using, and use those to make better ones. But it looks like we can't do that without the crafting menu. And since we're in classic mode, no crafting menu. It's fine. Not like we're in a bad position. I think we're doing pretty good on everything. Oh yeah. So we got the ball rolling. We're looking pretty good. So I think we get attacked by the crab again. Oh, these guys. Me and the boys. You guys have anything? Yeah. Oh, there's an upgrade here. I just forgot it. Ah, it's the stalkers. It's that way. This is the garbage disposal. Yeah, that's the side mission. We might honestly save these side missions for later, so we're not doing so much backtracking. Suspicious. Not really the biggest fan of those enemies because all they do is slow you down. Right? They're just kind of a little obnoxious to take down. You gotta be careful not to get caught out in the open. But we seem to be doing okay. There's an artifact around here. Yeah, look at that. Man, my memory is good.
It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100% compliance. Therefore, the military arm of this final quarantine campaign will divide into 3 tiers of soldiers and civilians like the city. The first crew disables all vehicles. The next takes census of the personnel.
So earlier on the spaceship, we had the question about why did Private Edwards not want to die, right? Why was everyone killing themselves or doing that? Well, this is the reason, is because they were working with the zombies and they knew that if they let the zombies go, something would happen, right? And so, that's dark. Yeah, they try to cover up their tracks because they know once the zombies get too far, something bad would happen, right? It's kind of a strange thing to think about, like having that as a contingency plan. But if they're getting ready to oh, double clunk. Oh my god. There you go. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. Making the contingency plan everyone is just gonna kill themselves is pretty bleak. What was that noise? B? There you go. But it makes sense when you think about like what the end is. And they haven't revealed it yet. I think we're gonna have the revelation on what the marker end goal is in a little bit diagonal. Okay. Okay, my brain was just frying there. But when they reveal what the zombies' goal is, not just being zombies, then it kind of makes sense why they do what they did.
Whoa. Hey guys, whatever they were experimenting on here, looks like it got up and took half the warehouse with it.
Oh no! What about the sensor parts?
3 pieces, right? Well, it's a long shot, but I'll take a look around.
That vent just broke for no reason.
Santos. I think I've got all the parts for the sensor.
Excellent. Do you think you can reconstruct it?
I just need to find a bench and call up the blueprint. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, right. Of course. 2. Thank you. Love this guy. We need to do 3 this time or no? Yeah, I guess so. There's 1. This uses up so much stasis. And that still hit me. Okay. Another one. Oh, look at that. We dodged it. There you go. I think that should do it. And usually you think if you kill all the yellow spots, it dies. That one doesn't die.
Guys, that beast thing keeps running away before I can kill it.
Oh, God, we can't seem to catch a break. Well, if the sensor works, we will have the machine's location.
If this planet doesn't kill us first.
We'll find it. I'll be back soon.
Are we going that way? Okay.
Hey, anyone been out to check the armory?
No. Why?
Oh, shit. That's what I thought. Someone with a trail of flares and they're still burning.
Oh, God. You don't think Danik and his men are...
I'm gonna find out.
Alright, so that's another side quest. We're not going to do that.
For every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100%.
Ah, that sucked. There's a thing in there. Man, I'm getting a little lost in the snow. Okay, I think we're not on the right path. Okay. Ah.
Okay, Isaac, I am done fucking around here. Danik has ships. We can take one, get out of here. If you care at all about Ellie, you will do this. For her.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're the only hope of saving our entire race.
There is no hope, Isaac. None. The best we can hope for is to survive and get the hell off this planet.
Damn, he really hit you with the, if you love her, you'll do this. That's tough. Guys, just close that door. Okay, so I think we're gonna go up to the section where we kill her boyfriend. I think that's been pretty good. And we'll probably call it when we kill her boyfriend.
Guys, I'm back.
Oh, thank God. Did you
All right.
find all the sensors?
So now we have to make the probe gun.
I'll use the bench down here to
But
fabricate.
the unfortunate thing about this probe gun is that we have to get rid of one of our guns to use it. And you can imagine,
Wow.
that's not what I want to
This
do.
looks pretty lethal for science equipment. So what do I do with it?
The research says the scientists took their readings internally. So, I guess we have to pry open the specimen's belly? Well, that would explain the harpoon guns.
Oh, good.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, huh? Huh? Guy? Yeah, we're gonna have a big revelation here pretty soon.
Isaac, you'll need to ride the cage out to the opening. Norton, can you help us?
Wow, you gotta be kidding me.
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I just need you to lower me down.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the cage.
Guys, what a douchebag. Alright, I hope we like shrimp. I don't know. I always thought these looked like big shrimps to me.
So Santos, how will this work exactly?
Use the gun sensor attachment to locate the nerve cluster. It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Shoot a probe into it, I suppose. My telemetry should light up and we'll have the location of the machine. Finally, something simple, right?
Right.
Okay, so we're in a nasty, disgusting... Oh, man, they set up, like, big hoops to... pry open the guts? That's great. So we have to, like, kind of search around. don't really remember how this works. 'Cause I remember it beeps. Is that it?
God, Santos, it's moving!
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
And, no, it's not dead, by the way. Yes, and now these are the first time we encountered the fucking enhanced ones. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that guy just took a shotgun blast. Jesus Christ. And then remember how we're holding the probe gun, right? So we only have one of our guns.
Isaac, are you alright?
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism.
Alright.
Well, did it work?
No.
I think we have to do that 3
The signal
times.
is just a trickle. I can't get a fix on any specific location.
All right. I'm gonna find another nerve cluster.
Yes, good idea. That should boost the signals.
That's not it. Oh? Is that it?
Again. All right. Come on. Come and get me.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Look, I want to get out of here. How's the signal?
Definitely stronger, but
One more?
one more.
One more. And of course, this is the one we're gonna get attacked after. No, that's not it. Oh, I like how they're twitching too. That's just lovely. Yep, bad trip.
Isaac, it worked! It worked! I got the fix on the machine's location.
Santos, not now!
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, still more.
Okay. That better be the last. Santos, please tell me you got what you needed.
Yes, thank you. It will take me a moment to sift through the data.
All right, we got through that.
I'm gonna head back to the cage.
Let's encounter our silly man again.
Ready when you are, Norton! Norton!
Santos, we have a fix on the machine?
Yes. There are thousands of signals, all concentrated far below the planet's surface. That has to be it. There's an entrance further up the mountain beneath a second dig site.
Further up the mountains, there's sheer cliffs.
Well, I saw some climbing gear stored below. Santos and I will start setting up at the base of the cliff. Norton, can you make sure Isaac gets out safely?
Sure. Sure, I'll take care of it. And Ellie,
Yeah.
I love you. You know that, right?
What? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Isaac, here's at the cliff.
Got it.
This guy's lampshading so hard. Cutscene.
Norton,
cage.
No.
What?
If you want to die here, now's your chance. I'm taking control of this mission again.
Hey, where you going?
Saving Ellie. North! North! North!
So he just left us in this cage that we can't get out of.
Ellie, can you hear me?
That's the control for the cage.
He jammed my signal.
It's okay, so now we're just gonna follow him. He managed to get a 30-second head start on us. So he's just being petty. I mean, we know he's being petty. Ammo check. We're good. Actually, we need to use his bench. No, that's not it. Weapons. We need to get our weapon back. So it still takes up your inventory slot. So, but we're good. Okay. Make some ammo. And man, I'm really happy that everything's working out with everybody. Let's go make friends with Norton and we'll be okay. Never mind.
You wouldn't believe the trouble you've saved me.
It's Tom Cruise.
What? Well, here he is. The marker killer, Isaac Clarke. And here we are. The marker homeworld. You know, I must admit, I almost didn't believe such a place existed. But thanks to your friend, Norton, I finally found it.
That's how they followed us through shock space.
Well, he is a bright one.
All he wants is Isaac. Carver, the rest of us can go home.
Deluded son of a...
Hey! You've got me. Let the others go.
It's a very difficult thing, you know, undoing the damage man has done. Everything we touch,
I just fucking yaps.
corrupt.
He just
The Markers had a
yaps.
plan for us, but we took what should have
This is
been
worse than Resident Evil 4 with the midget.
perverted it.
Jesus, spare us the bullshit.
Thank you.
I've spent an entire lifetime trying to undo the damage man has done. Fighting EarthGov's ongoing research, liberating the markers from those profane testing facilities. And now, I just have one problem left to purge. All of you.
No, you promised me a ship, Danik. We had a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. But I can't afford to leave even one of you left alive. Apologies for misleading you, Captain.
Alright, he throws the grenade at Tom Cruise. You don't see the body. You see him run. The corner of the screen, you saw him run. There it is. Hello, Shrimpy.
Fucking kidding me?
Move, Norton! Move!
Oh, it's got a face, too. Okay. And this is basically the final boss from Dead Space 1. Kind of retextured, recontextualized. And we gotta make sure we back up. And here we go. Aim for the yellow. And then these little sacks, you see how they turn into the skinny guys. Here we run. And all they drop is ammo. So we're getting a decent amount of ammo out of this. Okay. Here we get a reload here. Run this way. Nope, that hit us. Keep running. There we go. Alright, and now we get sucked up because there's no yellow spots to shoot, right? Uh-oh. We've been vored. Not the sphincter. And now there was an elaborate death animation in one of the other games that was like that. But, this is not a death animation. It's not a whole level, thankfully. We just went through most of the level. See, it's one of those triple things. Oh, it's actually 3 of them. Oh, jeez. Okay. Make sure we keep pumping up our health here. Alright, we killed the 3 of them. And now we get aspirated. Oh boy, I'm glad we all got through that safely. And what the fuck?
You made us come down here. You encouraged her. Now look where we are. Between Danik shooting at us and whatever the fuck that was, what chance have we got? You betrayed us! I tried to save us. You are the real problem here, Clark. But not anymore. Captain! Stand down, Sergeant. This is all your fucking fault. She doesn't love you.
Wow.
Fuck.
Come on. He won't stay dead forever, not around here.
I'm not gonna tell Ellie. Hey. You tell her the truth.
What are you gonna tell her? Yeah, he betrayed us. He brought the religious people here to kill us. He tried to shoot me. Oh, he took the photo. Holy. Oh. There we go. All right. I think we're gonna call it here. We're at chapter. we're at chapter 13. I think we're at a good stopping point. And we got the vindication. That was It wasn't an oopsie. It wasn't. The guy had it coming. The guy he deserved worse, to be honest. All right, so let me switch here. Hold on. But there you go. So, thanks for watching. This one's going pretty good. The next section here is Isaac trying to get back with his ex after killing her boyfriend over the radio. It's really bad. But we made it this far, so we're doing pretty good. Classic mode is going well, and I think we're gonna get the foam fingers next time. I think we could knock it out because we're what, 5 hours in. We could definitely knock it out in another 5 hours. So probably tomorrow we'll wrap this up. So thanks for watching. Let me see if I can. I still don't know how to do this. Let's see. Someone is playing. I don't know how to rate. Okay, that's scary. We'll just end it here. Thank you for watching.